Alright. We're back. Right. So, we remember back to last time. The FBC came, took over the case, took Alan, who was like passed out. Now we're Saga, and we're gonna go look for our relatives. Igor and whatchamacallit, Vlad, is it? Yeah. The FBC swooped in. Alright, later, man. Sorry if I...
Tor and Odin were in the photo.
Won't make sense. It won't make
Know how it
sense.
works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
Right. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go talk to them. Need to get playing this, Mark. Enjoy. So do we have... cases? Oh, lots of cases.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Don't have any clues yet. Poetry. We need a profile for that. Huh? That's the later.
No, that is not going on the board.
Oh, what? Right.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
So I'm going to change to Alan now. That might be interesting, actually. What would he be now? We've used too much ammo there for my liking. Can do that better. Hold tight. Oh shits. Fuck, man. Bad doggy. Bad. Fuck. No. Take 3. Can we run away? Can we run past them? Right, we got it. Look. How are they not dying?
Now there's less monsters.
There is less monsters. Hooray. Hurrah. Oh snap.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper. The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame, for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Cool.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga?
Hello.
What's up? Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Norman.
We have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ozzy.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Yeah, well, no.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
Hello,
Need to
Jaakko.
find them.
Looks like another perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding. Oh shit, this coffee is shit. Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey, what? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
So good.
There's another lunchbox.
Oh, boom.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
He certainly did.
Ahti, this is your...
Not near them yet. Shall we? Oh. Back Falls. 7 eh?
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the Perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway. That's some fascinating network, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Andy May, you can't say stuff like that.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story.
Sorry, Saga. That area's for staff only.
Hopefully.
You were a handsome deer. This is Tor's room.
What's happened?
More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Addison? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk. Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening?
What?
It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest.
What?
And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver.
What?
Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Ah. Rose.
Yes.
They're not cult members. Okay.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Oh.
The light bulb at Blum. Meant to replace it days ago. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
You fucking...
No sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
It's old. Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt him.
The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it.
What the hell?
I believe.
Wrong,
They go
isn't
there
it?
to
It's
enjoy
cheating.
beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself, an impartial journalist, I have lived here at the Valhalla Nursing Home for 5 years, and in that time, I have never heard Nora's singing. Just the humming of a certain neighbor of mine who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
You're quite finished. I can't even talk to him. Okay.
Need the key.
You checked all this, yeah.
Breakfast is at 7. Nora will eat eggs and toast, grapefruit and orange juice.
We're acquiring a little too much ammunition and supplies here for my liking.
Need to find the key.
Meh.
Getting in is forbidden. for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait, but in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
Not creepy at all. Where's that lame bitch?
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Oh god.
Thank you, Rose. Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right.
What's that gonna mean?
Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
Right?
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Won't let me hold my guns, so it can't be that bad. Ooh. Okay, now it'll let me have my gun. Fuck.
Tor?
You're right then,
Saga Anderson.
buddy.
Okay, Jeff, just take your time.
Right. I'm gonna heal up. I'm gonna get to read about what's about to happen to us.
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in
I
frustration.
don't want to live on this
The spark
planet
was gone.
anymore.
Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him, drowned beneath dark water. Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
Thanks, Alan.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
He's not taken, but there's a dark presence manipulating him, destroying him.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here. Can't be opened on this side. Tor, wait! It's me! Tor left the wellness center.
I knew it. I fucking...
An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Yeah. Put that back. Hmm. Oh, security
A
room.
security computer.
Don't do it.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders. Okay.
Got it.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
The correct way, yes.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Wait.
The computer controls the door that Tor went through. I have what I need to figure out the password.
Ethan Plum's password is hidden in his office. Not in here.
This door needs a knob.
It's in there. Need a doorknob. Where did we get a doorknob from? Into the dispensary.
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, and there. Hmm. Yeah. Do you think we can work it out from this? Hmm. Appreciation is the day after the new moon. Hmm. I'm not sure if we can work it out from that, or if I should be backtracking for a doorknob. It's near us. Oh. I don't know. Fine. Hmm. What's he looking forward to? Hmm. don't think where we'd get a doorknob at all. It's not gonna be... Going back. Or maybe we're not going back. Oh, we are.
I need something to cut this.
You got a doorknob? No?
Rushing is not good for you, and hurry is not an order. Liekö olet tämmöistä
Let me see. Oh, okay, okay. So, Maroon code is... Maroon is owned by Vladimir Bloom, a new member of the cult. Of the trees, and if you look around, you can find several notes that suggest his initiation is in August, specifically the day after the new moon. That is something he's very excited about. You check the calendar on the wall, it tells you the only new moon in August. That year is on the 16th. Finally, there's a note that makes it clear. So it was, we could have worked it out in that room. I'm glad we looked, because we would have gone looking for a doorknob. Round Bright Falls, never finding it. Doorknob's optional as well, but we will find it. You didn't make it clear, like this threw me completely. Saying Keith Blum's password is hidden in his office, right? That's not his office. His office is the one with the door handle missing. Right? It says Bloom here, right? Yeah, Bloom's workroom. If it said we could work out the code in the security room, I would have... I mean, I knew it was going to be something to do with this, but... Yeah. So it's 17. Why is it 17? I get why it's 17. Well, it's the new moon, right? August. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I might do that. That might have took a little while.
And the doors are open.
Yeah, it even tells you there's a hunting rifle there. Should be like here. Woodies. A fucking doorknob, thank you very much.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The rider is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Oh, goody. Oh, goody. What do we got new? Yeah, we do. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield.
Such a shame.
Right, should be open now. Fucking hell. What the fucking hell are we dealing with here?
Need to catch up with Tor.
What the fuck did it just do to me?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, we're fine. Oh, we got some. I think we got the health back.
This must have been Tor's.
I think it's unnecessary. I really think it's like such a cheap trick, the jump scare. I don't think it needs it at all. Like, that thing we just fought wasn't scary enough on its own. Of course it was. Like, doesn't need dumb jump scares.
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait!
I don't mind it on these bits, right? It makes sense.
I know it's
Although while I'm...
this kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
Damn.
Hmm.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this a story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Profile up, bitch.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Tor disappeared into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Oh.
No. Oh.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Is she? Got
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
That's fine. No, I'm stupid.
Think, Saga.
Oh, it's obviously there, sorry.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Your grandfather.
Where's the museum? Oh, it's in here. Somewhere. That's all wellness. Ranger station.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
All right. I don't like it anymore. What are you doing there?
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
I mean, Gale. Fuck's sake.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying
Why?
in the dark place. What has been has
The
gone.
lights couldn't just go out and let that be weird enough.
You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
It's so cheap. Get in the fucking basement. No, get inside before you shut the fucking door. Cool, there's stuff in there too.
Key fob's no good without power.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
Right. Let me put that. Rifle I've not quick slotted yet.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Really? So these are two from first game, right? The diver. Barbara. Oh, check it out.
The power's off.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Code is 273. There's something terrible behind me, isn't there? Just run! Give me my fuse!
A fuse. Could come in handy.
Yeah, it's very good.
There. Power's back on.
Very good. The first one's good too. I wish I'd finished it, because we started it a couple of months back. Fucking hell. Don't play any of them, they're terrible. One sec. Let me get a drink. Use the bathroom. Nah, that's fine. But, yeah. I'm back in a nice place. I'll go back to the camera on, right?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
Hello, RTX. Water reflections. What a lovely movie. Let me give Randall this.
Must be locked from the other side.
We're back here.
Saga.
Like, at least that one's tied to seeing a weird thing first. It's still a bit too much, though. Reloading shotgun sometime.
Too many. What was on their cards?
Oh.
A bust. They.
It was too late. It was underwater.
That's nice.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
What the fuck is going on in here, man? Oh, this way. I just got to.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Nothing else to do in this room now. We gotta go back into. Gotta go back out there. Real quick, sorry. Right.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Mm-hmm.
Did she know about the Dark Presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here. Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Huh?
Tor's a romantic, huh? A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
I'll be more to that. Wait.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was
Right,
bad
Barbara?
news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Oh, it's there on the second floor. I have a break room. Got it, sorry. Been dumb. No, no.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it. Anger's remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location. Where is Anger's remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll pleasing. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Anger's remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
What have you been up there?
Anger's remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
It wasn't. That's a little sucky. You couldn't let me find it early.
A bathtub, a pond, a lake. There's a theme here. Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Go back upstairs then. I'm terrified by a couple of unnecessary jump scares. I'm guessing there's going to be one here again. No, we're not.
Anger's remorse.
That's not how you handle vinyl, Saga. Hold it at me edges. What are you doing? Yeah, terrifying, isn't it? I'm as mad as this lady. It's not how you handle it. It's game. Really testing my patience right now. Where the fuck are we putting this again? I don't know. Yeah, the jukebox makes the most sense. Sure. You don't keep records in the bathtub. You hold them at the edges. Well, there was no sleeve or anything. I'll be surprised if it even plays, to be honest.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobwebs
You know, it makes sense here. We're going through a crazy portal. Fine. Fine.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Man, I drove away. Ah, why did Mum leave? Yes.
This isn't real!
I'm coming, Logan.
This place. Am I going in circles?
Nah. It's the right way. Definitely.
I feel like I've been here before.
Yeah? Alright, we've been around, okay? You happy now, game? Just to sit?
The residents were restless! The residents shouted! Rose didn't mind. The hero! Darkness and rain!
See that?
Supposed to be!
Holy shit. Looking pretty clickers. Even in this. Spin this.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yeah.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
A loop.
A dead end.
Me out of here.
Oh, back here again.
We out. Can we do it? You're not gonna let me out without a jump scare, surely.
The key has to be nearby.
Huh? Maybe the key. Oh. Right. I'm done. Yeah, we got it. Oh.
Writing a story.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
I get it, no?
It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back.
I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So damn dark down here. Underwater. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Yes.
I can't stay in the water.
All right.
She's coming. I gotta get out of the water. Shit. Where'd she go?
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on! Shit!
I gotta get out of the water.
cold. Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Fucking hell. Very weird boss fight this, okay. I don't know if I should be torching with projectiles or just go ham on there. Let's go ham. 308 it up. Thanks.
Hark! I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Looks like I can get it. No, I can't get that. Are you dead? Ooh.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
He didn't. Not that one.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
Yeah.
But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Amazing.
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him. You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, Why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
This is so mental now.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. No.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Holy shit.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Hey.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
I'll drag my sorry ass over to shots. Anderson's finest. See you soon, Saga.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
No one for later.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Let's.
I can't force it open.
That's my car. Oh. It's one of these, right? Yeah. No? No. Where's my car gone? Or did we come here by foot? We might come here by foot, actually. No? What? How do I get out? Oh no. I think we're going the right way here. No. No? Oh yeah, it's this way. We switched to Alan for a bit, we could do, couldn't we? Give me a minute before we do.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return? Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
Alright, we got quite a bit of stuff for Alan.
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
What? Wait. Ah.
The dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. That's what it gives me.
The story I was building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Casey! You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Well, Casey.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long. Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too late again.
Okay. All right.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
Am I? Oh God.
The shadow is congealing the darkness.
Come on!
Not sure if we've done this right.
The lights affected where the door led to.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
So lost. I think we might be doing this right. Right, so it looks like need to get there, right? Go across down. Out. Oh. I don't know. It's higher than I wanted. Oh, crazy shit is happening. That's gotta be good. Yes, Ocean View Hotel. We made it! Just double check back here.
The bar menu caught my eye.
Shotgun.
I could use that shotgun.
There we go. Go to my hotel. Bye now. Bye. See ya. Oh wait, what? There's a code? Oh, that's the cocktail, isn't it? Back there, wait. That's the Ocean View cocktail. Price. It's $25.50. Fucking hell. We're in.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
Oh, it's me. Yay. What's going on now? What's going on now?
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling? You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker. A celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
You always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room, in this room.
What's happening now?
It's Return, because we return.
And that is how the
What the hell?
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
They're all yours. If anyone asks, you were never here. Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but...
You're not right? Huh?
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning, but closer to my goal. An idea nagged at me. I could almost reach it.
We're back there.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path. I would start at the entrance lobby.
Mad. So mad.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here. I was both solving the crime and creating it, as every writer did.
Right, huh?
So, you were the director? So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Layers upon layers. A play about a murder cult, infiltrated by a real murder cult.
Don't like it. I know, right? It's been 20 minutes, hasn't it?
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there. I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Shit!
I didn't have the key.
I'm full. I'm in the safe room. Do you want to do it now? Yeah? Game? I know you love doing it. No? I think there'd be keys here, right? Oh, not one fucking key. What about if I write it out?
The scene changed with the story.
Okay, we still can't get there. Oh, no, we can. What am I doing?
The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225. The troop were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed.
Shut that fucking door.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
What? Okay, wait. Excuse me.
Night Springs, a special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Sometimes a quaint small town, sometimes a hulking metropolis. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there. And yet, like a half-remembered echo of a fading dream, always familiar to us. These are the stories that take place there. Awe-inspiring, macabre, terrifying, heartbreaking, nail-biting, absurd, and thrilling. Sometimes all of these things at once. A haunting new season of mind-bending episodes written by Alan Wake. I am your host, Warland Orr, and I will see you soon in Night Springs.
Hello.
Hey, Linkster. How's it going, bud? Ooh. Nice, yeah, but I've had a diazepam for this as well. This game. Oh, I love those benzos, man. Right? Holy shit! What's that? Oh, it's flare fucking ammo. Fuck. I picked up things in the wrong order here. Man. I should pick the flare gun ammo up first. Can I? Whatever. If we lose it, we lose it. Need that. I can't change the plot right now, no. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm not sure I've partook.
This is where they gathered before the play. This is where it began.
Right.
Another vision. Another idea.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this. It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
Goody. Goody. My favorite kind of hotel. So we gotta get to a ballroom. We have, ballroom's here. We're somehow here. What? Now we're here, okay.
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Room 101 key. Let's put some stuff in here. Not using that. Midnight, the stars and you. We show Rich now.
The plot changed the details of the world. The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the word's urban horror.
Right there. Right, now let's try a ritual. Oh, well, yeah, haunted.
This is the ritual of the legion on the friends only till when you're gone.
It's getting good, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage.
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a... Oh, no. What? Yeah. What do we do here? They're all good. I want them all. The tourist map's tempting, isn't it? So is a row of inventory. So is an extra... Not the inventory, come on.
I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Nice set you got here. Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
Mm-hmm. And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you. But turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
I was like Mr. Scratch.
The devil.
Yeah.
He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Yep. Follow the devil's trail. Holy shit.
But I had to keep going.
What's he done? That was too much. Too much. Dead. pleasant game, isn't it? So fun. Jolly. Try flashbanging them, those three.
It's getting weird, all right. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up. I recognize my writers.
Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God.
I gotta wait until I learn the devil.
What was the scene? Nice set you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it...
You're not gonna make me start it again, are you? They are.
Got here. What was the nice set you got here? What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the coat mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Alright, we go save before we... Oh no, they're here already. Fucking hell.
This thread would create something terrible in the scene. But it's what the story needed.
Follow the devil's trail. I think he went this way. Ow! Um.
The visions I'm seeing from all the beyond this nightmare from home, they... Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration elements for my story to make it more true, even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
It's too much stuff again. Right? Did I miss that? Sorry. I thought it was gonna be one I walked in.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch.
I've seen that one. Oh, we've been in there. Alright, yeah, follow it this one. I'm coming.
This was dark, but the story had to be dark. The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
I don't like any of this. What staircase? This way? No? Wait, what? Oh, they fucking come in. There's so many. Go this way. Quickly. Guess that's not part of. Huh? information right now. I think we've got to go back down. Might need to eliminate some of those in the lobby. Figure out which way it is. Fuck. Upstairs there, right?
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
Huh? We'd be in it from...
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
No. Oh. Are you thinking Quarry or what's the other one? Oh, there is you are a FBI agent as well. Yeah, you play Alan Wake and Saga, FBI agent Saga. That's who you mean?
Scratch had been here. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
Talk about the murder. Okay, let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, his muse. That was her role in the play. The muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery, and all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her. He'd only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Let's leave now.
Get the fuck away from me! Shit. Get away!
Okay, it's not that way. It's not that way.
Not you again.
Fuck away from me! Shit. Get away!
The dark presence had come for me. Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Intense. I'm gonna take that with us just in case. I know we got 2 painkillers, but we got that extra row, haven't we? So we gotta go to room 108. Okay, got
The
it.
muse was the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Ah. Oh yeah. We have to use a different scene to get there.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand. I needed to find the muse, the murder victim, room 108.
I think we have to.
The scene had changed. I couldn't add a new element from here.
Still not. How do I get it? Oh, wait. There we are, yeah. Terrifying. Showing me records out of their sleeve in a bathtub.
This was the murder site. Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer than ever before. It's you again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are I still trapped? The clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape. Somehow, I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
Cool.
Freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Something to investigate. Box there.
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
So yeah, what's cool is we can switch to her right now and continue her story. Or we can just carry on as Alan. Like, you can kind of switch whenever. I might stick with a little bit more Alan right now. Yeah, that's where you do it, like in some of the save rooms.
Go to hell!
Fun game, innit? Alice? Oh, Barry's emailing her. Okay.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed.
We're alive, still alive.
Visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. He still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying.
This is
like
fine.
losing that balloon
I'm
had just
okay with the
ended
events
her
that are
whole
unfolding
world.
currently.
Hinter X Games just resubscribed for 75 months. Ooh, the big 75.
Of caring.
Thank you, Hannah. One sec.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Hey, man. Thank you for the 75 months. 75 months. Insane. Is this part 3?
This is fine.
Oh, and a
I'm
gift,
okay with
eh?
the events that are unfolding.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you,
Hinter X
thank you.
Games gifted Grunner84 a subscription. Hinter X Games gifted a tier 1 sub to Grunner84. They have given 111 gift subs in the channel.
I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night.
I'm okay with the
Pause
events
it.
that are unfolding
Sorry.
currently.
Thank you, Inter. Oi.
Hinter X Games gifted Linkster41 a subscription. Hinter X
Awesome,
Games
man.
gifted a tier 1 sub
How are
to
you, anyway?
Linkster41.
It's been a
They have
little
given
while.
112 gift subs in the channel.
112. You madman. Madman. Nice, man. I can't play the Tiger Woods thing because YouTube will ding it. But imagine a big celebration.
My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
I don't know. It's alright, we can watch it again. What was part 1? Part 1. There's a bit ago, wasn't it?
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other.
Oops.
Then Alan hit a block.
Yep.
I brought out a meaner side of him.
No, it's not me.
One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night.
Clicking. Yeah.
Typewriter keys clacking.
Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah.
Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him.
Part 2 we just watched. Yeah, we watched that. What was she saying here?
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Crazy. It's all changed again. What's going on? No, we've seen that. Wait. What?
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
How?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
As you do. Huh? Spray. Just two. Oh, we just go past it. I'm a dummy.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Oh god. Oh god. Here we go!
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet.
Well, making sense now.
Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh. Heavy shit.
Some say.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of Initiation. I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask. But you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts
it's
you
like
on my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
Right?
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
So, yeah, he's the devil.
The masks were finally coming.
But he's
off.
like a doppelganger
Was it
of
a
me.
sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
So in the first game ended with our wife being pulled into the dark place, which is like another realm, right? The upside down, whatever, right? And we sacrificed ourselves by going in the dark place, which let our wife, Alice, out. In doing so, like a doppelganger of ourselves, who is evil, called Mr. Scratch, takes physical form in the real world. So yeah, he's the devil, but he's also like the evil version of us. It's so Twin Peaks season 3. It's great. So right now we're still trying to break out of the dark place. We have kind of got out already earlier in the story.
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
Where are we going there? Escape. Yeah, right. There's a bit.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Right.
Dor didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Hearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget the
Yeah.
mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures.
They are incredible.
The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Shoebox. Yeah. What? Not in it there. Where's my It's my shoebox. There's nothing in my shoebox I really need, is there? I found it. It's here, right? Is this not the basement? I'm very confused. Oh, basement storage? I need to go back and plant that. Yeah. Anyone confused yet? Oh, it's me. Alright, we're in laundry. Somehow I need to get down though, right? Does it mean the basement here? Or it probably means the basement in the Parliament building, right? Am I just being proper dumb? And this is on a postcard, not in chat. Should we switch to air for a bit? What, in here? Is it in here? Yeah. So we can switch to the... They have, it's called Twin Peaks. No. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah, we're gonna go to the sheriff's station. That were it. This is the other way. So she's kind of like living in the world that Alan has wrote for, well, Scratch wrote the horror story. Alan's edited it as he tries to get out. Now he is actually out, right now. So, well, yeah. Just look at the pretty colours, yeah? Yeah, the musical section might be the best bit in gaming. Best 15 minutes. Where are they? Let's try and find it, yeah.
To reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the...
Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something. Welcome, welcome. Our guest tonight...
Right, Hinter. Go and watch this. I'll see you in 15. Trust me. It should start you at exactly the right point. Let me roll on here real quick. Check that link. Should be.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness, but I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
It was so good, that section. Where are we? Sorry, no. This has gone mad. Sheriff station, yeah. What? Hello.
Those people just
Thought it
burst
was
into
good, don't
fire
I?
and expect others to clean up after them.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Where am I going? That's not the way to the ship. Get the shortcut.
He wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried.
Todd. Yeah.
You just had to follow some stupid internet.
Oh. Get in there now, can't we?
Another cult box.
Oh, it's the fucking signs. Well, we need to go. The Overbridge Live town spoke complaining about poor TV reception. Damn dogs keep digging up flowers. Probably got to go to those locations, right? Although that one doesn't really sound like a location. I don't think you can climb to the top of that mountain though, Todd, so...
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Taken. Oh yeah, I hear him. I pressed it, but I didn't like work, did it? He's quite strong.
All clear, Estevez.
Hold on. Everybody's dead.
I don't have the key.
Oh, there's fucking jam a screwdriver in there. Okay. Or use for shot. Come on, Jeff. Better than that. Oh. Let's. That's where Estevez is. Was she okay?
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Yeah, you see my partner?
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
It is a bit.
Morgue, huh?
It is a bit like playing Dead Space. This. Always turning the power on somewhere. Right,
Get
new
the clicker to
new
Wake
case.
and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
So, get Wake out of custody. Station has been attacked. It's a fucking power outage.
The cell door won't open without power.
Was that one? See, I feel like we might be behind on Alan. I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't. Or we've got a lot of stuff that It's for later.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you.
Don't know, maybe
Have you
it'll...
cut out frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Another locked box.
Oh, I want to turn it off. But I can't see. What? What? What does that mean? Oh. Or I don't know, man. What is... There's 148, you think? Alright, optic. Oh wait, is it the lines then? 2. Yeah, maybe 248 or 448. Oh. Oh no. We've got 1, 4. Why? Why? Why was it? Is it the amount of lines? Or edges? Sides? Wait, are you part of the cult of the tree? This is a fucking deep game, man. My own chat's in the fucking cult now. Unbelievable. Alright, yeah. Sure. You one of them. Your stash. Did you work out the other one in the... that one earlier? Hello? Goodness. How many fucking arrows we've got? I've never used the propane tank once. Right. Oh yeah, we need to go back to... Right. Oh, it's giving me lots of ammunition. In case I've been stupid and wasted it all before this inevitable encounter we're about to face. Hi!
Casey! Is that you? Anderson? Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Why is there 308 ammo in a medical container? I love it. Can you see? Oh, there he is.
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story too.
Oh no.
I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards.
Oh, nice. I don't have to go fucking hunting
care
for
of
one. Let's see.
Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
So, because of like Alan's rewritings, right? Her daughter's dead in this new retelling, right? Whereas in the real world, her daughter's alive. Oh, you enjoyed the...
Good news, bad news.
You enjoyed the scene.
Now, but the shaded hostiles that were in
Nice.
there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
me shotgun time. Oh no.
Not good.
Fucking hell.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Yeah. Okay, I thought I fucked it up. When you started saying, "Oh, she's one in my family," I'm like, "Oh shit, have I spoiled something?" But I think I left it loose enough. Like you caught onto something mildly religious that Oliver done. So I was like, okay, we got away with it. We got away with it.
Anderson, over here.
But yeah,
Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
that storyline's mental.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks. An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
I don't know. Still for later, though. No, man. There was talk of weapons in the backlot. Oh, nice, man. Cool. It's gonna be out here, isn't it? Enjoy, mate.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh, fuck. We may have made a mistake.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked.
These must power the light array. We need to find more.
Yeah, goody. This will be fun. No, he don't give a fuck. He don't care about anything. Quickly, 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 quickly.
I need more time.
Okay. Can't crank them. No. La 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 la. No.
There must be a way to slow him down.
Yes, there must be. What is it though? It's not that. There's no time. Well. I think we're gonna let him kill us so we can rethink this with all our gear. It's like a whole day for 3 or 4 seconds. No, Alan's got the flare gun. He doesn't seem to be affected by light. Give me all the tips. Is one of these how to kill Alan? No. Yeah. Game. Oh, here we are.
Don't fucking give it to him! Let him get him!
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing SBC generator tubes.
Oh. He's always that far away. Oh! Do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now!
Got one. 2 more to go.
Just gonna ask him a bit. Do it now, do it now, do it now, do it now! It's easy.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
Oh. Fortunately, we've only got one shotgun bullet, but we got a rifle too. Ow. I was trying to use lag to kill him last time, rather than this damage. My fault.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now? Okay. Profile Casey. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. The Dark Presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place.
Maybe he always was.
Yeah, maybe he was. He never got out, did he? He was scratched all along. He never got out. Which is frightening, isn't it? He's never got out. That's why he's still in there, in his reality, right? I thought it was like a time loop. Like
Wake is
a
trapped
time
in the
thing,
dark
right?
place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
He's still trying to get out. Very cool, isn't it? The reveals. And this could happen almost in any order, right? Like, I guess we could have took that from all the stuff we're doing as Alan. He's still there, right? But that, I guess, underlines it all. It's not his journey out, is it? He's still... Oh, it's clever. It is an moment, though, for sure.
Jaakko, we're going to Akugai's house to drink some brewskis. Are you coming? No, Ilmo. I'm very busy wearing
Dad.
a turtleneck and drinking wine.
Dad!
Like an asshole. Oh dear, I know what Jaakko needs. Avamir to the rescue! Bring out your inner Wolverine with Avamir. Wow, this is the best party ever. Thanks, Ahmabir. Ahmabir is a traditional Finnish lager, and we drink it the Finnish way.
At the bar while actively avoiding small talk with strangers. Getting blackout drunk on a boat during midsummer and trying not to drown. In the sauna, using your beer can to
Sauna.
belly from wandering eyes. Partaking in the Finnish tradition of kalsarikännit, drinking at home alone in your underwear with no intentions of going out.
It's not sad if it's intentional.
Ahmabir, your Finnish drinking adventure starts here.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Not much until I figure out how to get in that fucking pump action shotgun case. Right?
Keep trying. Yes.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Let's. Oh, there's more to say.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Ah. All right, okay. So, you. Okay. Seven. 2. Look, Seven, 2, 3. Oh no. No, no it's not. There are fucking $2 around there. Don't make me just discard a shotgun. So well. Is it loading this? Oh god. It doesn't always like loading this map, does it? Oh, hello. Well. I'm 17 miles away.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's the key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks. Go team.
Go team. Oh man.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yuck was all heart.
Maybe was she face
Went
off?
along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
So then, but it's like, oh god, cult's a good thing.
My brother.
Wow. I don't know anything anymore.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Him. Oh, God.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced.
Is she?
We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Some profiling done.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me?
Obviously.
No, I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Auto fire mode? What? Oh. I hate these games where, like, you wish you'd not spent. Oh, that one's helped, man. You know what I mean, though. I could have, like, when I can see, yeah, I'd love to re-roll that. Wait, we got board stuff to do, haven't we?
Nah.
No. 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 Yeah. No. And I got one. Oh, gold, surely. Yes. Almost never heard of Scratch. What's that one? That's Hulk Gold. Surely. Where is that? It's can't. Oh, it's there, obviously. Oh.
Doesn't look right.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. We got there eventually.
Ugh.
Right. That's for the container. That's done. Yeah. I'm lost already. Oh. I thought I was a crossbow bolt. My bad. That's my locked cell back there, so we should go back.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as. The lake is a gateway to the Dark Place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian? The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. I need to know what information I can still trust. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Go talk to Estevez. No. No, already. Ooh. A manuscript page.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
Hopefully.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Good one.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality, and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Alright.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Oh, God!
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
What else
Okay, Anderson.
could I do?
You let me know when you're ready.
Get my gear ready? Want me to change to Alan? Catch up there. I was getting ready to leave it, but we could, if we're at the end, let's do it, but I don't know if I should do Alan's stuff before we do this. Oh, this is spring, it's been sprung. It's not a hard save. 14 hours played, fuck. And we've played a lot today. Give me a minute. Let me get a drink. We'll do it. Fuck it. Let me research this. I don't want to fuck. I love that we can switch between the two stories, but I don't want to like. Right. Alan Wake 2 consists of 2 single-player stories, Alan's and Saga. Yeah. It's not particularly clear whether finishing one character's story will lock you out of completing the others. But we're here to put your fears at rest. Read on for our recommendation on the order. Interesting. Okay. I think we can do it.
Ready to go?
Fuck it. Oh god, I've got to make it. I've got to like properly make a save. Well, I've made that one just before this decision, haven't I? So. Look, it's not my first time saves come in.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
It's interesting, right? You can literally play as soon as you become Saga. You can never switch to Alan, like if you wanted. Pretty interesting how it works.
Hey, Alex. It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
My car's there, isn't it? Yeah.
It's empty.
Let's check there's nothing.
I think you might have been a
I'm
mistake.
guessing we can't. There's no loot in here, is there?
Signing up for.
There's a stash out here, though.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here.
There's another cult stash.
Parade floats will be seeing a deer fest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here.
Is that? Yeah.
First, I need to
That's an easy one.
I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn. With people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town.
I reload my shit. No? Quite annoying.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Wow.
And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
Going to my lake shore. Guess it's this way, but we'll... Yeah. Oh, where's my lake? There, right. Now we can reload. Might be worth using one of them too.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
You die. Well, a little frame dropper here.
That must be Torn Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon. Whoa, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh, we did it already. Good.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torn Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive?
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Nice.
One, two. 1, 2.
I know it's not this way. Let's see if it's worth backtracking. A bit of extra looting. Oh no. Nothing. go down for that long. Oh, we've gone past it. Nice.
Animal.
Water from the... Into darkness! Beautiful forests! Oh! Take it! Hiking!
What? Damn. There's nothing there? No. There's a stash there. Alright, we're so low on ammo. It's not good.
Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here!
If you know how
I'm
to
here!
use
Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up control center.
Thank God.
In the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
Yes, all
I'll
of
use the
those
lights to hit
things.
the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Kieran.
Take the fucking crossbow.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
Oh.
Just like old times, right, bro? Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal!
Alright. Crossbow bolts. Tons of bell.
Play this at maximum volume.
Flares, flashbang. I think we got good, right?
We're waiting for your signal, Saga. This'll be a show for the ages. We're ready when you are.
There's Casey? Oh, he's up there. You say give me ammo? Ah. Yeah, that's all stuff I've got. Wait, have I got no batteries? Not loving dishing out shotgun ammo, is it? There's plenty of 9mm. I'm gonna use that. Okay. Then we can have a stack of 9mm, can't we? Alright, I'm scared. It'll be fine, right? Yeah.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summer Day.
You're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson.
fucking shotgun on that. We're cornered.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
With that, I should have healed earlier. Alright, I got it though.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. Anderson, trouble on the way. I'll light him up.
Oh, I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
I'll blast him with the light. Anderson, heads up.
I need to run away and heal. No. Fuck. Okay. Crossbow's strong, but it takes so long to reload. We need to start dropping all the shotty ammo again.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. We're taking them away. Anderson, trouble on the way.
fucking shotgun ammo.
I'll light 'em up. They're coming.
More ammo waiting.
Focus. Oh, one of these fucking things. Oh, get off my face! I dodged that. Quite a few of them. No, this is bad. It's bad. This is all bad. There's fucking hundreds of them. What the fuck? Oh, we got him. Isn't it really him?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I see. So we gotta catch up now with Alan. Right? Oh, I might have to leave it here though for tonight. It's super late. I'm flagging a bit. We'll finish Alan tomorrow, I think. Initiation 7. Oh, well, let's see how far we are. Just want to make sure we don't hop on tomorrow and have like 20 minutes left. There's no initiation. There's an initiation 8. So we definitely got at least 2 chapters with Alan. Okay. We'll leave it here. We'll finish it tomorrow. Oh, incredible. It's very good. Very, very good. So yeah, I think we just gotta catch up with Alan now to actually leave. And then who knows what happens after that. So good though. Oh, right, I'm gonna go. Sleep and have pleasant dreams. I hope you all do too. Later. But yeah, if you ever want to catch up, all the VODs are up on the YouTubes. This will be going up too. It's very good start to finish, but yeah, I highly recommend it so far. Except the unnecessary jump scares. There's too many of them, and it doesn't need them. That's the real sad thing. But other than that, yeah, 10 out of 10. All right, have a wonderful night. Later.